low pulse. So really, I guess, one that actually cares. This is more of a just, hey, I'm enjoying the game.
Take a look at this.
I'm going to casually play it and
Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
stream my recording.
This recipe looks real.
Scout ship setting sail.
And then, you know, maybe people want to see it. If not, then they don't. Not got it. Oh, so it's at the point where can sometimes not consume. So I do wonder if, like, the chance increases to the point where, like, oh, level 1's barely use ingredients. Like, capacity. Might just be able to get. Doesn't give me anything necessarily new. Onward. There he is. Our merry band of
There they
misfits.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out for myself.
All right.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
I need a better outfit for Aizen.
Alright, let's get down to business.
Okay, so he's level 29. Weakness, fire resistance. Earth. Oh, my hearts are already.
You better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Shut up! Don't play games with me!
Right. And this is the power of leveling a little bit. A very swift end to the battle. Wow, that was a nice smooth battle.
You put up a good fight. I'll give you that.
Infinite
But
combo
you're a
him,
frickin'
basically.
demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Poor Rokuro is blind and deaf.
I've got something to show you! Take this!
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck.
Guy's got a few.
If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose.
I
No
will
matter
say
how
though
many years it takes.
that Shigure,
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So
He's the-
vicious.
he's
It's
not the villain
perfect.
of, oh, you're too weak, I'm gonna let you live because you're pathetic.
What is wrong with
He
him?
actually wants a good
Shouldn't you
challenge.
be worrying more
And
about your
I
own
mean, he
skin?
doesn't care if he
The
dies in the
entire
process. He
Abbey
just wants to
knows by
fight
now that
strong
you're a
opponents.
traitor.
That's cool. That works.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
I would have liked it if
But
they
we will beat him
reflected
if we
that
must,
in the battle a little bit
no
more.
matter what it takes.
Instead of just infinite comboing him
Von
into
Eltius here.
to oblivion there.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo? Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Nice. Oh, nice level up for people. Firing. Paralysis.
Velvet's demon hand.
It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far.
Oh, perfect.
It
Good,
changes
your
shape in a
breakdown.
flash and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that?
Probably not pleasant.
But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of
I
buying
don't think she
something new.
cares.
I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorius would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Lenore.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from
Eleanor
time
is
to
so
time.
innocent.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say.
Used to be.
I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Eleanor doesn't know about Velvet's past, and that is interesting that he interacts. Anyway, moving on. All the townspeople just come out after he leaves.
So, you guys made
Apparently,
it.
they were hiding
Whatever
from
happened to
Gray.
that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit
Oh.
banditry.
You take up
Thank you.
I'm glad you listened to
Sculpting?
reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit
bandit
cuisine.
cuisine.
Bandit
Okay.
cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the
He's
kind of
trying,
man you'd
I'll give him
consider
that.
Spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
I don't think that's quite it, Eleanor. The storehouse that we walk into. Yeah, as villains, we'll go ahead and take specifically the chest. Had money in it, so take it. Take the money. Very much. Spell spider. I wish it kind of gave us insight into
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in
oh,
Eisen?
you know, things
I thought
happened.
I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bluntwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, first mate.
They're so casual about it.
Are you sure it's okay
Hey
to bring
guys,
an
just
exorcist
don't
aboard?
worry about it
I've
when
got
I
my
die.
eye on her.
Just, you know,
If she
take
does
this as a
anything
dry run.
funny,
You'll get used to it.
I'll handle it.
Got it. We'll be on our guard too.
Comes a kind of a bunch of lunatics. Is there anything? Battle music garb 1. Anything? Oh, it's fluorite fragment. I can get fluorite fragments. 10,000 coins. 1 fragment. Wow. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if I use. All right.
Here I come! Come on, really? Here I come! Come on, really?
I don't think I'll get
Here I come!
much higher than that.
Come on, really?
Here I come!
Not immensely more than
really?
that. That shows where I currently. They opened up the end.
Say! Ah! Say! Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say,
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
this is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
How do
That's
you-
incredible.
How do
Not
you
really.
Get
I need to be
10,000
prepared to face Shigure at any
one
moment.
day.
But I've been thinking I should up it to
I
100,000
don't
swings.
think you'll.
100,000? Do you have
Exactly.
any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did 1 swing a second, you couldn't do that many in 1 day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro.
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure.
Just
Not with one
10,000.
sword or with two.
And you keep
He
doing
gets
it despite knowing
one
it's
a
pointless?
second.
That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary.
Take him over
The whole
2
damn
hours.
idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
Right, it will.
You're right. I'll do that.
Oh.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
Oh.
20 years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
So.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming.
I see.
All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
Well, onward to Adult. Forgot already. Onward to Islegan. One of the greatly inspired naming sense of the people in this world.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
You're right, we do.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Excellent description.
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind?
No, not especially.
How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him. But that air of mystery keeps us around, and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
Corsairs.
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair's scourge fatal?
Probably.
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
Oh, well, I mean, that's
You're a
too bad.
witch. Magic yourself
Magic
healthy.
yourself healthy.
Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Alright, we never explained it to... Or... That's okay. Be fine.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
Good old vitamin C.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
I see. Map the world.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
Yeah.
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
Might be looking
For a crazed demon, he's actually a
deep into
nice
this.
guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Oh, the expeditions. What did I obtain?
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Patch time.
Scout ship setting sail.
Not seeing any difference. It's still 30. Same.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even
Manacles?
a brand on that one. I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not
Not, a
not
bad
wrong.
theory.
Just kidding! There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
You had it for a
That
sec.
guy, he's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
A little bit of both. Bit of both. So kind of you guys to let me in. Allow me to go rummaging around. Very kind.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
Bandit.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them.
So you
to
are
build
bragging.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
No, not always.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
There any good red demon? Alright. Level 35 and 36.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news really does travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just by glaring
Is
at
that
you.
so?
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth.
Like tall tales, don't you?
We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
Oh. But I'll give myself hold your clothes. Fit in with the peoples. Conspicuous.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or
What if
not,
they snuck in?
couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are
Yes,
spreading.
we'll use the panic
The
and
more
confusion
chaos
to
there
slip
is
into the
here,
town.
the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Fun. I will say it is kind of strange that inns aren't quite as effective or quite as useful in the game as they are in other games. Kind of just thorny waistcoat. Character cards. That's weird. Oh, Eisen. Oh. Okay, so you try to get pairs both from the same game or same type. So it's based on cards you draw. And based on cards you draw, or you can match with up to one card you draw. And there's there's 2 pairs for each game. They have to win each, I guess. This is an interesting matching game. Kind of a combination of strategy and in cards where there's a lot of different ones that you might get. Oh, there's Hey, happened. Not faring too well here. You just get poor luck too. Good points, I guess. I'm not getting the. Wow. I don't think it's gonna, like, at this point it's a loss. And salvage it. I guess I could just get 6 points and not give him points. All I can really do there. Not kidding. I'll just. Eisen's glasses. Well, we might as well give Eisen's glasses. Only novice and get. Okay. Oh, we won. Did it. Oh, have any good equipment?
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
Fortunately, I'm
How
out
can
of
you
stock.
be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the
Going to the forest. Oh, there was dialogue. Of course, it's in an area that I already was in.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been the talk of the town round here lately.
You don't say.
My guess is it's some kind of invisible demon. Scary, right?
An invisible demon?
A bunch of exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find
Maybe
it.
there's
If it's not invisible,
bad at their
then
job.
maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts
Excellent
in this
answer,
area.
Eleanor.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and
Don't
get rid of
worry.
it. We won't feel safe.
Screwless woman
You have my word. We'll do
will
everything we
defeat the
can.
demon.
We're here to find Salatoma.
Mostly because it benefits
Sorry,
us
but we don't have
in
time
some
to
way.
go demon hunting.
I know.
Dad, I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we
Yeah.
have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son
No,
of mine?
it-
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this nonstop.
I don't really want to marry your son.
Very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
I think you can deal with his problem without. Eight. Battle tutorial. R3.
Everyone attack! Guess it's time to fight.
we ready for this?
Oh, 29. You just use a Mystic Heart on your enemy that was just about to die.
I need to be careful not to misuse my
Ooh,
power.
Floric Boots. Get lots of Floric fragments from them. It'll be useless pretty quick.
I don't think we have a chance.
Ring. Everyone done with the fire ring.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I suppose I'll just fight. Well,
Woo! It's a biggie!
yes.
Better watch your step!
Or Eleanor.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious.
Serious about fooling around.
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Gasp.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
I don't.
Oh, is
I don't
so?
think that's related.
I missed you so much. The hazy halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
I don't.
He most certainly
think
does not.
that-
And as of right now, you're a stranger to me. What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
I don't think that. You know what? Whatever. Let's order these.
Are we ready for this?
We to Earth. Use the Mystic Guard on something that's almost dead. Just use it on the troll. Guide. Paralysis. Wow, okay. Oh, dire foe time. Level 4 Hank. If it doesn't level past 44, the doll.
Eleanor, are you feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm
for now, at
glad
least.
for that. But please remember, the Reaper's curse is no joke.
Is Isen's curse even real? I'm having trouble believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Muggyloo, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Bon Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
I'm sure.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
But as
Hey,
far as the
I mean,
Corsair's
thank
scourge
you,
goes,
Eisen,
don't
for
need to
setting the
worry.
record
Just drink
straight
the
that
Salatoma juice
it
and
was
you'll be fine.
7 warships, not 4.
Yeah, there is that.
Everyone died, not just the
I
men.
have a bad feeling
And
about this.
died from the hiccups, not suffocation. He didn't suffocate. Died of laughter. Or anyway. I think he... Oh, okay, I told him about... That's... I didn't know that. That's actually really... anyway.
Are we ready for this?
Did you think you could escape me?
Rarity 7. But obviously, because it's +0, it's worse than our large blade. Not that bad, though. But pipe.
I don't think we have a chance.
Fire. Has power link. 81 experience. Actually did well enough to get slowly creeping. Take it the woods are. I can either go all the way over to wherever, whatever is over. But that NPC tells me probably cut off. Oh, actually. Can't go any further. Don't think. Quite have anywhere.
Scout ship.
Break mod.
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
Let us be professional.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
Proper. That means, guess what? It's puzzle time. Nice puzzle.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
At least if he calls
powers
tails,
affect
he'll
physical
always win.
objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
It might be worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Moloch's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilou?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin! I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy.
Oh,
That's what
Eleanor
makes it
and
hard to
Eisen
scratch.
here will get along.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
Eisen's just like, no, I was not wrong.
Are we ready for
Ooh,
this?
boars. They hit him.
Don't touch it.
Like
You'll
shoes.
hurt yourself.
In other words,
That the like 7% of nullified damage. That's good. Fine.
Are we ready for this? You won't get any pity or compassion.
we will need to be extremely wary.
Fire. Exactly. Kinda don't want to do another 4.5 minute battle.
I don't think we have a chance. Better watch your step. Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
If you fight enough of the werewolves and boars, bunch of the gear I need.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly? In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon. An ugly flower. All right, I'll keep an eye out. By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence? What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence. The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess.
That's what I get for
we share common
getting
ground.
batteries back.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't
They're
trouble
almost
me at
dead.
all. I'll always be here for you,
Bye.
Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Condolences.
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch. We're never going to be a single cohesive unit. But each of us understands where the others are coming from in a way that's very real.
So it's not really a deception.
Yeah, not really. I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
We will need to be extremely wary. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Whack him with a bar of chocolate. Sentence I never thought I'd say.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
This, I'm sure, closes off the entrance. We'll have to go all the way back over here. Other way in order. I don't think oh, I don't even know what to drop.
we ready for this?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Or boots. Yeah, I'm getting ball fighting. I see.
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh. Oh, still leveling up.
Come on,
Well, I
really?
beat it. And I got experience. Four pike. Rarity.
Woo, it's a biggie. Well, that about does it. We will need to be extremely wary.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Okay. Ledge there. Ledge.
We will need to be extremely wary. No mercy! Wounds that will heal.
Come on, really?
Not like it's used 10,000. Like everyone else.
Are we ready for this?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Come on, really?
I don't think we have a chance.
You don't think we have a chance? We have plenty of chance.
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Fuck.
Scout ships.
And we have a lot of cat souls, but they'll be gone fast. Like I'll just open 3 chests and they'll be gone.
Are we ready for this?
Wounds that will heal.
juggle the enemy to death.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Heck. Plus attack.
Are we ready for this?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Horned dragon. Of course, it's good against dragons. Let me kick.
We will need to be extremely wary.
We're finished here. Let's go.
We will need to be extremely wary. I need to be careful not to miss.
Very right. Get to up to puzzling, looks like.
Are we ready for this?
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
So you say. Soaring dragon could run the shadow point. They're both the same element. Why they work all together?
Are we ready for this?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Okay, so this gets me back to...
Guess it's time to fight. Did you see that? I beat it! I won't run away!
Back. Level 54.
I refuse to fall here.
Right then, let's finish this!
You get a lot of money from that, those fights though.
Are you hurt?
Fish. Over here. Drop down. Now that I've disabled that gate, should be able to fight the Code Red Demon. Maybe with all my gold, I should buy like 99 food stuff. Phantasm.
It's a biggie.
49,000. Wait, Cyclone and Swallow Dance. Find it. Heck. To do that, Onor dying at him. All okay. We have to do something. Go all the way back around. Okay, well enough. Those are the Praetors. No, we're going the right direction. Granted, there's one way to go.
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
And they just attack us? That was overkill him. Fight's over.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself.
He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
Interesting.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
No, it probably is. Very informative. You say different things, though. How can be? Puzzle time. I'll have to do that. But, I have upgraded stuff.
Are we ready for this?
Really want to do that, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's not funny at all. Keep forgetting I need to go before I can do that.
I refuse to fall here.
Expedition.
This recipe.
Scout.
Black waistcoat. Time for the battle. So.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Luffy said.
Know what that
Do you feel
means?
anything here?
Battle time.
Not right now.
Boss battle. Let's go.
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Could be the flowers.
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
That bad.
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, That's good enough for me.
Lobby set!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Dag Beetle turned into
So
a...
much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Oh, is it a Therian?
Another barrier! That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right. Everyone, let's do this!
Good job, Beetle. Fire and water. Okay.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
Here, police! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Better watch your pussy! You think Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look!
Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, Now that we've got these flowers,
Oh, kitty.
Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey, forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That
There's lots
insect
of
demon
math
was a
in
bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Nice hero experience. That movement.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
That was the 300th encounter fighting that.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Convenient that one of the Aryans is a beetle.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or
Very
anything.
convincing.
I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but...
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch
It
demon
doesn't really
blood,
matter too much.
that's it.
Dead, I
There's no
guess.
turning back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
Everyone just doesn't
If I
care.
were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
Just an average girl, I guess. Well, average. She didn't.
That bug! It looks
She
pretty
didn't intend to
tough.
become a demon.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it. It must be a new species.
Is it?
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
They're fighting over
Beetledum.
something stupid
More
again.
like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen. I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its
Ah,
own
okay,
fate
so
is the
it's based
rhino.
on
They only live for a year.
themselves.
The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros,
I
stag,
don't know.
or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
Well, at least they can agree on that.
So, what will you name it? I think Rhinostagros for now.
Rhino Stagro. Leader mission.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around
No.
it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Well,
Okay.
Pill, how dull. Whew.
Imagine Magilu's over here. Making good. Really need to worry about enemies because I cleared most of them out.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
Nope. None.
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Won't.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Good. Enemies might be a higher level than this one, but Otherwise, sure it'll create issues. Well, it won't create issues. Alright, back we go. We'll take center road this time. Guess it happens. What? Imagine we get back and there's wanted posters up for us or something. Okay, we look like law-abiding citizens. As much as...
Hey, how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today. Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
Okay.
What are you?
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
Aizen leaves the party so much, he just doesn't get enough experience. Why is a lower level than everybody? Party.
That thing Zavid was holding? What do
I
you
imagine
think that was?
it's
From the
a,
sound of
an
it,
artifact
it seemed to belong
that
to Ifried.
I've never
uses
seen any object or art quite like it.
wind element magic
Maybe it's
that
that relic
when
Ifried brought back
David
from a
hits
continent
himself
across
with
the
it, it
sea.
increases
An art
his
from another continent. Do you think
power
Aizen
or
will
something.
be all right?
It will go
That
faster.
Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Ifried. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifried had a pointy beard.
So perhaps we'll
Don't say.
give the
I
medicine
bet
to the
Zavid
crew
is
and
that
then
wanted Moloch
chase
the Abbey's
after
looking for.
Aizen.
Yeah, he must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifried.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
No.
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair Scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Of course I was Scourge, I thought the Maliks can get it. Guess it really matters. Closer. Yep. Buy as many as I can. good for a while in that regard. Long time. A lot of the better. I have enough gold. killer scraps for that, though. We'll just cap on. Have so much gold. How much gold do you spend? Kind of just burn through gold. Good chunk of it. But if I fight enemies in the next area, I should be okay. Need Wolf. Burnak Plateau. Probably related to frog. Hello.
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem. Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound
What do you mean jumps into the void?
Mogiloo? What was that?
Just a little
Oh,
poem
the
that
frog
popped
on
into
top
my
of a
head.
frog on
My
top of a
inspiration
frog.
came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean. That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Mogiloo is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration
Lost,
for
didn't
this
you?
one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
Indeed.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Hello there, sir.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here. Take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
What the point of showing that was?
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes. It's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Go.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
At this point, Velvet is the most normal looking of the crew with her outfit. Of course, Magilu always had a crazy outfit.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened.
No,
It's a
I
good
don't
thing.
think.
If you say so.
Yeah, if you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Magulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from...
I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
A logical bunch.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Is that a mic clip?
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
Pretty stupid.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Anything interesting?
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
No. The trap has to be in a place that is not. We do have food for at least 99 battles.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
It doesn't
Sounds
work
harder
real
than
well
I
in,
thought.
well, life. Oh.
Are we ready for this?
We won, right?
Woo! It's a biggie!
Water. okay to not okay pretty quick there.
I thought we were done for.
Last person. Yeah.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser!
No way!
And we went from
That's impossible. Well, not
From
impossible,
fun
but
facts
With
to
the salt content of the
gibberish.
geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magilo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Are we ready for this?
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory.
Horrors. Scorpion.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Don't have anything better. Enemies levels aren't getting too out of hand quite yet.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this.
When you get roped into a trap,
if he didn't
more
want
the
my
merrier,
help,
right?
then what need did he have to play the Ifrid card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifrid, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Makes a good
Zavid,
point.
Isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Boys.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons. To protect people from demons, and to save
I don't
the
know
world.
how that would
Are all of you
survive.
that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Brawler, not a...
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Exactly. Well, there goes all of our cats' spirits. Cats' souls. Powerhouse. Red demons getting out of. Directed. Also did.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man.
In a situation like that, I'd be
for a
like,
base lawless
on board.
pirate.
Happy to have you. But
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Eifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Oh, a couple different. Here's VR. That direction. Right, you should right now. Got a bunch of details on it. Oh, there's a couple different directions. Question is, how far can I go in this direction?
Are we ready for this?
No mercy! Won't that one out of my way!
careful not to misuse my power.
Are we ready for this?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Let's go. It looks pretty open, but probably have a pretty linear overall path. Not like that's bad game. Make the area open enough. Engage with it. But ultimately just make progress in one singular way. That's how you realize a lot of thought was put in. Our cats. Hold on. It's not right now. Definitely bigger than Marie. order to cap the title, he has to acquire everything. You have to acquire all the equipment. Yeah? I heard you. Not fighting enemies. Pretty quickly falling behind. Pulse. I don't really feel the need to do too much other than make sure that I master all my. We're going for this, for the other area. Might be worth fighting some. Happy. I did not eat it all in that time. That would be impressive, but...
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Oh, they're
ones.
level 14. Poor thing.
I still need a lot of training.
I see.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Well, they know we're not idiots, so... Place a trap they knew we'd detect. Either way. And of course I go the wrong way. Do we run into Oscar again here?
Eisen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
Exactly.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Eifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Eifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Eifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation. By Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Yes. I don't think she got the.
Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Oh. Battle time, I guess.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Legendary Wyvern. I guess Shadow Flow.
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
I'll ascend.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
I do luckily have wouldn't want to have to come back later. Now I'm out. Down we go. I think they would go up the tower. Nope. And down. Obviously, we chase them in tunnels. Bad enough.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gonna keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill.
Our villains.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
how
you
humane.
cause them
Wow, the Abbey is
emotional
so
or
great.
mental harm.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his
I
opponents. So
kind of doubt that.
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Kind of don't have to. Okay. On I. God. Wow. Sure I went. I can't warp back. Walk back. Thought for once I could warp. Oh. Oh, good.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Eisen.
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute,
Sister.
but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children.
It's just getting further off
Their
topic.
true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Was this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Luffy said.
Right.
Beware. That was the only. Rather, by the time I act guarding them. Kid.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too.
Why is it still intact?
Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
For this random book? I guess it's not random.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Hey.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
Magilou's over
When
here
I
just
grow
like,
up, I want to be an
ah, he's making a
adventurer who travels
friend.
the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Magilou's the only one that doesn't look
Right.
remotely normal.
Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Not good. They're on.
hide in
They're
my
onto
house.
us.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
We're not that suspicious, okay?
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist? Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of
Side
you,
quest.
Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
So you say.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
True.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't
Is
stop
that gonna
you.
send us to the tunnel?
Okay.
That's gonna send us to the tunnel. Bark Forest. I believe that is our first side quest this episode. Surprising that side quest 5 hours in. That was just imagine these extras get a lot of weird.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a
Well, actually, this might
somewhere, but then the water turned
open up
out
some side
gooey.
quest stuff.
Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary. I'll tell you that much.
Well, some of the stuff
You want
opens
my
up for side
advice?
quests at this point.
Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to
And
go
that's
around.
why it
The
comes
Abbey
to
doesn't
us.
send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
That means we're going there, right?
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Oh, I'm super well prepared. Definitely.
Demons! There's more of them! A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest!
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose!
Crazy.
A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful.
We'll make
There
sure
are
we're careful.
demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
We'll be incredibly careful. We won't allow any demons to run wild.
Mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
Tiny
All right.
potatoes.
Then let's get ready to sail out. Already done, sir.
We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Okay. There's a couple locations. Head to. Cadnick. Get the medicine. I do kind of wonder, like, at what point I should start farming things. Or farming levels again. At some point the enemies are going to be significantly higher level than me. In terms of experience, I'm still not getting it for each fight. Eventually that dire foes.
I knew this would be big. Show.
Eventually the their foes going to be quite the high level in comparison to my character. Of course, as long as I can get stunned, wouldn't fight itself wouldn't be an avoid to that. It does give him 5 levels each time I encounter it. Eventually it would be max level. That's maybe bolting. Got the chest part. Doesn't mean I.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
And head. Yeah. Class 4 administrative zone. And there. Box. Cats, Jeff. Oh, enough souls. Souls have to make a note. Back after the Bell side quest.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from
And that's why we're going to fight it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirits.
I'll stay.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work!
Okay, we're at level 36 in.
tougher than I would have liked.
Was it?
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
That was
we
a lot
shouldn't
weaker
let our
than
guard down.
they were
But
a lot
this
weaker
place
than I
could
thought they'd
still
be.
be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should
There's a ton
probably
of these
come
islands.
prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
Hack Bulgar. Okay. Equipment. Rarity 9. Wow. Natural. They did get some decent equipment. We'll have to come back here. 115. Doesn't like it. For most of. That has 12 views.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You
I don't know
found
if we can finish the entire side quest now.
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
All right. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
So do these names
he
actually have
wants to be
meanings, or
an
do they just make
explorer
them
when
up on
he
the
grows
fly?
up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
life. Not exactly a lot. Well, I don't. Opened up a lot more. Can't actually go to all of these right now. Well, a little unfortunate. In that case. Oh. Get enough souls to get past. Doing those islands is a good way to farm it.
I'm ready for this. Yes, I know. I'm in.
Are we ready for this?
No, I can't die here.
Okay to not okay. Pretty quick there.
Disgraceful.
And you lose like easy when you die. That's right. Cat's just...
Here I come! Spinning round! Blade appears true!
Not bad.
Where Rokuro? That...
Scout.
Perfect. Rokuro actually gets something. There we go. Can't see or hear, but he's ready to go to the... Will look especially funny in cutscene. Both you. Person. A little bit more. Making sure I spend. Level. So I'll grab the cat's chest back here. Call it there. Grab the name. Won't come back here. Back. Go to. organics, or the shorter walk to it. I don't know if enhancing thing contributes. Level. I would like to get so that I can upgrade. No, I'm not entirely sure how far I can upgrade things. Or, with my maturity. I can upgrade things. I have all these materials for upgrading lower level stuff, but don't do much good. Anyway, all for today.